Good morning, everybody. You're watching this later. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. get back into it. Yahoos. All right. I think I needed to find more. My brain just broke for a second. These things, minerals. But these. But I was trained by research. That's right. I'm remembering why this was annoying. Hmm. Well, could go out and mine prep for this stuff, I suppose. Weird looking armor. This stuff I don't even think I've seen before. A star go bound. Hello, hello, War Chandler. See, I need all this. Know where to get Densium. I don't really know where Isogen and Pyrite are off the top of my head. Especially not Zitherite, or however you say that. Right? Ichthyite. Ichthyite. Maybe? I don't know. Too early for me to remember how to read weird words. Okay, so Densium. Isogen. Doesn't really tell you just where those are. Guessing they're these crazy worlds. Always a big bottleneck. Ugh. Pain. I think I checked out most of these planets already. I got Solarium off this world. Yeah. Lava. Go check out what the unknown is real quick. Or what the unknown has. Radiation. Effigy. Umbra. Valerium. Oh, a lot of random there. Nox. Have I ever even used Nox yet? Isogen. Huh? I don't remember ever using Noxium for anything. Weird. No, I definitely have not used that ore. Like anything. Hmm. Interesting. Very, very weird, yeah. Gotta find red, black, blue stars for the mod. Yep. Really hard to get it all. Hmm. Radiation. I don't want to go see what it even is. But large world, I hate large world. I don't really need any of this other stuff except for maybe some epigenium. Might be a wild goose hunt. I know what I need. Ah, a lot of high-end tier stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm not gonna worry about it now. We'll wait till we get to that shit. In that case, let's just go to a different star. Yeah. Well, I could make Solarium armor. Try the next thing. No, I still need more research. Yeah, research is my hold up right now. I'm at 58 and I need what's 62 for that. And yeah. Take a minute. Fiery red. Blue. Red. I could go to this blue and then those guys. Red over there. What was that? Radiant. What I thought I read there. Furnace. Sounds cool. And for open for I guess something different. Arctic. Might have shit. This one's got lava. Fungal. Two fungals. Go check out fungal. I don't think I've ever been to a fungal planet. Sounds scary. With a natural TA armor text. No, actually, what else requires getting the blueprint to prepare for it. Interesting. As far as I know, the only ones drop show up in it. Okay. Yeah, I'm past where my knowledge in this game ends. So right now I've just been kind of flying blind, which I genuinely like. I just kind of like shit. I don't know, showing up, having to deal with it. Try not to look too much up or know too much about ahead what's coming. That must not be it. I've just never seen a fungal planet before. That's crazy. Nothing different. Thought that'd be something rare. Check out the other one. Just yeah, probably need to check that. Yeah, this one's got plausibrium. Guessing it's from the biome though. Lunar mountainous. They've been making automation go burr. Hmm? No, I don't really have anything I need automated though. I haven't been doing anything that I don't think requires automation really. I've got like a storage network set up, but other than that is all I've got really for any kind of like wired up things. Yeah, I haven't really needed like extra of anything, I guess, or like mass amounts of anything. I've had like the whatchamacalls it, the sifter and the breaker thing going, and they've been giving me enough like old ores that I don't really need to ever go look for old ores. And yeah, I don't know what else I'd really automate. Automating extraction is very helpful. I just mean automating like the extraction out of the like extractor thing. Just a little like in out system, put in, pull out. Gotcha. I didn't know if you just meant the extraction lab or all those guys. But yeah, I mean, I could set up like a simple, dumps it in when it's empty and pulls it out when it's whatever, but I'm not like hanging out at the lab too much. So usually when I go there, I just, quickly switch things over and then head out, I guess. All right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Just, yeah. Easy enough, I guess, for me to just like hop in there and hit collect all and then throw in the next block. I hate that if you click out here, it zooms out. You have to click on the menu. It's so, I don't know, weird to me. Furnace. Pyrite. There we go. Extreme heat protection, no oxygen. What do we got for storms, lightning, magma, sulfuric acid, tar rain. Interesting. Good. Do have pyrite. Pyrite? Pyrite? Pyrite. Pyrite. A weird word. Traction on your ship, which helps. Gotcha. Yeah. Every other playthrough I've done of this game, I shove everything in the ship. And this time I wanted like a lab where I just kind of, went there when I was doing like base shit basically, and then came here, or the ships for like exploration or whatever, I guess. And then, a lab real quick. Wanted like, I don't know. I was gonna actually keep building on and on, but this ended up being enough room, so I just got everything kind of shoved in here. I wanted to have a place like with the bees, messed around with the bees for a bit. The badness and the food, and I don't know. Wanted like one little area where everything was. And I'm not good at design. It's a lot easier for me to build a house than like than to add on to the ship, because the ship looks nice how it is. It's actually got like some back detail. It's got the lights all spaced out. And like anytime I try and build the ship bigger, it just looks like trash. It just looks bad. I just cannot get like pixel art down. I don't know. I'm not good at pixel art, or this kind of pixel art. I wish I was. I really wish I was. Wood. All set up. Yeah, that's all set up. It's a rectangle of a ship hole. Gosh dang it. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, this place is not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. Oh. That. What is that rain? It's gotta be like magma rain or something. No atmosphere. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks, Sail. Thank you for that info, bud. Really helpful. Okay. All right. I was a little slow there. Still not quite awake yet. What am I thinking? I need to heal, first of all. And I'm gonna have to pop down and just immediately start digging underground, I think. But I want a teleporter. For that I need a teleporter core. I don't know if I have one made or if I have to make. Let's find out. Look at that. Damn. What's it under this guy? Battle music. Torto. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I think I've got it with EPP and then heat shield 2, yeah. Should be more than enough, actually. But it was the raining lava or some shit that got me. Whatever this was that was raining down. But it ended up hurting me. You guys probably aren't friendly if I had to guess. Oh, okay, you're gonna just throw your guy to do the business. I see how it is. Oh. Didn't expect that, though. Oh, come on. Just fine. There we go. Got for health, all I'm good. Like that guy's sword. The little thing. Alright. Back down we go. That is a creepy little... whatever that is. Yeah, heat shield 2 is different than heat resist. Pretty sure heat shield 2 specifically says immune from all heat. I remember right. I can't remember what the exact thing it says on it is. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, not taking heat damage. At least the pyrite stuff's easy to find. Holy shit. Pyrite? Good. Yeah. I don't even really need the mining drone, right? Jeepers. Digging through this... what is this? Volcanic ash stuff? I don't know. That's kind of trips me out for some reason, how dark it is. Is that thorium? Is that the frosium stuff there? Go find out. I would highly advise. Field generator protects from most hazards, although it doesn't provide air. Okay. Field generate. Or try and check that out. I think this suit does air. Warframe. Pressure and gas, actually. Apes. Dark down here. Eat cold and rads at 3, nice. Yeah, I've been switching back and forth between my different EPPs for so long. I don't think I've looked for a new one to build. Why would you tell me that now? How is that helpful to me now? I already know this. That's creepy looking. Whatever he is. I don't like it. Oh. Still in there? Okay. A little bit of pyrite down there. More damage for less health. Very nice. How did you get down here, bird? How did you get down here? Lots of resources around here. That's about to place that. Oh, 13 lead? Dang. Always take some lead. Grab this one over here and then we'll go back to the left. You think about throwing down a teleporter soon? Gotta be getting somewhat near them. Now, which are the foreign background blocks? Lignus glass. Oh, is that his attack? Oh, no, I can see some falling. Weird. Racial shenanigans. Under defense? Hell yeah. Yeah, might as well go attack then. like my door just blew open. Ooh, oh shit. That's bad. My front door, the screen door, doesn't latch very well and the wind catches it sometime. Let me go check and make sure. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. The wind out there is crazy today. My window, or not my window, my door was wide open. It's not chill. It's just my screen door, but still, not cool. 500 health and armor loans 504%. Cheapers. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, he's a gas blower. Come on. Come on. These are just went like haywire for a second there. Background or background? All right, that's probably the bottom. Go far to the right and then we'll... Oh, okay. Okay, now that time I do not do it. But I think this is where we're gonna throw down our teleporter real quick. Is that diamonds? Feeling? It is. I gotta kill this guy. Sorry, had to do it. Let's see, throw down little house. Bigger than that. Big enough. Which block? That block? That looks kind of nice. A little different. I forgot my doors. Get doors when I build these. Or higher height. Higher height. Fortunately, doesn't have dread immunities. Only gives me reds, gas, shadow. Where's the other T? Does make you into most things. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, suppose that kind of makes sense. Let's see. Go back to the lab. Let me grab doors. Gotta have doors. EP Pyrite. Only 2 NTA? Oh wow. Okay, that's like nothing. Oh, I did have doors on me. Whoa. Wonder why I had doors on me. Never had doors on me. How much pyrite did I get out of that? Oh, 16? I mean, that should be enough for now. Six T7 though, that's kind of nice. I didn't even know there was T6 or T7 and 8 though. But I guess if there are drops, I mean, I don't know. Seems like a lot to farm for drops, honestly, in this game to me. Oh, we need more food. Which, I never made nice food. Probably should have done that at some point. Just been kind of being a bum the whole time. But yeah, I definitely could have grew like a couple different foods that would have just been quick and easy. Let's see, do we got anything else to drop off really? All trash, all trash. This probably has some shit to be sorted, oh yeah. Rainbow sand is a good one, and I don't know what else I need actually right now. Can't remember, it's been too long. But yeah, that alone right there, jeepers. Good on resources, that's for dang sure. Recommend War Angel. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Got pyrite. 7,200. Enough for the densium thing at least? It is. Grab me some densium. Oops. I pulled my cord. What's this? Wait. There we go. Densium alloy. Then we need, probably do this one next. 9,000. Then it's gonna be, yeah. Eesh. I know if I play longer, I get the research bonus. There's a couple things I could throw under the scanner, but that's a lot of research. That's like, not just a little bit of extra research I need. That's a lot of research. I suppose if Zytherite is that big of a bottleneck, maybe it'll take time. Densium shouldn't be that bad. Isogen, I don't know. We'll find out for next one. Oh, I should check that EPP while I was there. Whoops. No, I don't want to. Field generator. Not the right machine. Where's that? This is. Deadly heat cold. Oh, and electric. Wow. That's really nice. Radium, isogen. Alright. There we go. I don't think I actually have isogen. Do I've got isogen? It'd be nice to have that before I go looking for more. Ah, okay. Isogen is what is required then. And I should be able to make everything else. Yeah. Not nice. Fireball. Alright, been to one of this known. No, too huge. Take a look at that. Got so much. Crazy. Bye. Oh, okay. I thought you could only research things that... So you're saying you could just research anything? This random hat? I discovered items based on value. Yeah, I thought that it had to say, like, that little message at the bottom there. Oh. Forgot about the radiation from the... That guy's actually got a good shield. Hey, I'm trying not to die to my... whatchamacallit. Birds. Oh wow. Interesting. Okay. Wow, thank you very much for that info. Holy shit. That's huge. I need pixels for anything, really? Not as much as I want research right now. Later on, I know I need some shit. Yeah, I'll keep the spaceman too. Got get all this random... We're making pixels just easier later on anyways. 0. That is huge info. It's literally just the cell box, basically. I'm looking at the... Really, I know I want it gone. Like that when you pick that up, it does little... Yeah. Would be quicker to click it all over, but I like to sort it off away so I don't have to actually think when I'm getting rid of it. Wait, what is that? Hazmat? That. Keep the random backpacks. Why not? I don't even know why that... An old EPP? Yeah. Keep the unique stuff just for the fun of it. Be gone. Okay. Too long. Started doing it. Remember where I was, I guess. Everything up to the first row. Keep the flamethrower, just in the off chance I decide to upgrade it. I'm late in the game and bored. 30 PP. I want the wings. Yeah, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Toss down. Sure. That. Toss. Toss. There we go. Go make some research. Gold leaf. I have no idea what that is. Guessing just a iron plant or whatever, but that makes sense. Got, yeah, a bunch of seeds. I didn't even think about that. Outside the radiation ammo. Okay. See, now this I see the appeal of automation for. If I could get something where I... Unless you can't throw stacks of stuff in here, can you? Just throw like a stack of seeds in there all at once? Ethereum probably has a flamethrower. Ooh. Okay, cool. I really like the flamethrower for some reason. Enough to keep it around, I don't know why. Who doesn't like torching people though, you know? Hey, there's 10,000 already right there, holy cow. And 3 times as much ancient essence as I had already. I should probably have moved this somewhere where I wouldn't have to run by the radiation, but it's already. I'm a lazy man. Let's see, I've got 12k now. We could at least do the solarium, which would it be worth doing for that? 120, 90, 180? A lot of extra damage, actually. Holy cow. Ranged focus. Losing. No, I'm not losing any armor. It doesn't seem like. Holy cow, that's a huge step up. But I'll probably do one of the other ones. I'd have to guess, because I don't like those bonus sets. Gas, ether. Kind of mids, and I kind of need oxygen on the suit. I'm not gonna have it through the EPP. Yeah, I know. I didn't have the right suit on. Soon drop this, and well, no, I can't because I don't have a spot for it because I took all of them. Drop them in up there. Let's see. That let us do research on solarium. But we still need isogen. Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? It is. Pyrite. Need researched? It does. Shoot. Oops, wrong click. Only 2,000 though. Good, good. Ice waste. I've never even seen an ice waste. Huh. Okay, at least I know what I need to be looking for now. You found rarely. And gas giants? Really? Wouldn't expect gas giant. Oh, sad on the Ethereum stuff. War Angel provides air. Nice. Nice. Okay, so ice waste, what I need to look for next. In terms of planets. I researched pyrite though. For now. I doubt I have enough for the weapons. Yeah, 1,100. So those don't have a spot yet. Shoot. Make these guys a spot. And then what do we got? Need coffee. Biddy. 500. I don't know why I like to keep so many of those around, but just for the fun of it. So then with these. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Was not really paying attention there. Why are there 3 mobs just stacked up? I was trying to avoid that. So it does go 1 by 1 on these. Kind of a pain. This one's at least guaranteed 1 to 2. Like 500 research though. You need like a lot more seeds to make that or more expensive like you were doing. A grenade launcher that spawns molten metal. Okay. Alright, that sounds fun. Let's see. Do I... Gotta be weapons in here I'm not gonna use. Mini Kong launcher. Don't really like it. Throw that in there. I don't know what this is. I've just been keeping it. Solar Sword I gotta keep because it's the best of its tier. Or I don't know, best sword. Ooh, giant sword? What is this? Hold on. Oh. Bigger sword. Wouldn't really call that a giant sword. A launcher, man. I think my spear is better than that. 2313. Well, 2613. Okay. Do like the spin though. We'll keep our spear. Staff, we don't like that one, but we do like that one. It's old gun. Just don't like axes. Tier 6 spear. Green though. Special's bad. Or I'm not a fan of it at the least. Acidy pure augment. I don't know where I got. Oh, that's not put away, rather. That stuff doesn't have a pixel value. Probably isn't even worth it. Well, now hold on a second. Nah, it's only 1 to 2. We can throw seeds back in there while we're looking for other stuff. I should have the other EPP probably. Hurt myself. Actually, let's just cook this food. Do I have a value? Usually not as good as crafting, especially generate outside really dangerous planets. Makes sense. What else would I have a value that I don't care about? Maybe some old ores? The single copper worth 21 versus single mutavist. Okay, so maybe. Gold, for instance, single gold worth 42. Okay. Which read? $700 copper, 1,000 iron. I don't have a lot of tungsten, I guess. $65 on those. Get how much is, oh, I haven't been paying attention. Let's see. Wow, that is not very much. $139 to $142. Only 3 per. Okay. Yeah, the seeds, probably the only thing they're kind of worth it for me for right now. Yeah. Unless like silicon. Right. Is there a way to? I just have to scroll through and see what does the most next to it, which, yeah, that isn't very efficient. I guess hydrogen? Where does hydrogen just go? 1. Hydrogen worth? It's only worth 1. Okay, that makes sense. Where I put it? Those are all blocks. I don't know what else I'd throw in there. I think that's about it for now. I do have a ton of mutavist though. What's its value? It's only 20 per though. I suppose that's probably worth more than a seed, huh? Now those phase fruit are actually interesting. I think I tried phase fruit. Or if I did, I wasn't noticing any difference. Oh no, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, face fruit are way better. Okay. So it is, yeah. 6 and they cost 100 though? I don't even know what kind of calculation that is to come out with that. I don't have like my least out of all of them too. Okay. So they'll keep growing. Be able to throw them in there. E10s, holy cow. Gonna have bee stings as an environmental hazard. Sounds terrible. Looking for ice waste. That's what I'm after right there. Found one. Okay. I should probably go make another teleporter too. What did I just say? Gath Memvar Bent. Very interesting name. Gath Memvar Bent the Third. Let's see. Isogen. Medium planet, like, or no, small planet. Love that. Ooh, love that. Extreme cold. Lethal, lethal. Freeze, severe earthquakes, and extreme chills. Huh? I actually might have to go make something for this. Pull that out too while I'm thinking about it. So I think I'll either have to go make a cold shield. I can't make the EPP you were talking about until I go get the Mysogen. And I thought I had a regular heating EPP. Am I just missing it? Yeah, I thought I had a heat EPP. Weird. But regardless, I don't think it was strong enough for extreme temperature, so I don't think. Also make you try. Oh my gosh, I hired a hobo and I immediately had to fire him because I could not stand the drunk effect. That shit is so annoying. Heating EPP, huh? No, apparently I never made one. Weird. So I need heat 3. Or cold shield 2, which cold shield 2 is 1,000 times easier to build. And I can just slap it in anything. Advanced Dura Hydrant. Advanced Dura Hydrant. Okay, I'll just make some more of those. What is it for advanced? It's been a while. Still fun and graphene. The wrong. I feel like that was the wrong silicone. I think it wanted boards, didn't it? It did. That should be enough for a while. Make some silicone boards while I'm at it, shouldn't I? I always end up going through however much I make. Yeah, I can't make the field generator until I go get some isogen, sadly. And then it was just easier to make just the just this one, you know, cold shield than to make the heating 3, I think. Yeah, so the heating 3, I need the heating 2, which means I need the heating 1. It's just a little bit more crafting. Or is that just, you know, make one thing and I'm done? Oh, I want to keep that. And then back to the ship. And we'll throw this in this one, I think. Unless I need air. I didn't think about needing air. Do I need air? Need air. In that case, I need one of these that gives air, which is a level 3. Does it have any other weird storms? Trying to avoid? Really, all I'm doing is trying to get down there and get some isogen real quick. Ow. Ow. Let's see. It doesn't matter which one I do then. Just do that. Slap that in there. Could even just done the breathing one, really. I did forget while I was here, though, to make a teleporter thing. Teleporter core. Or grab one, I guess. I got one, don't I? I do. Have to make more next time, though. Now we should be good to go. Got food, got meds, got the teleporter, and we got protection. Good. But yeah, I'm excited to get that field generator, honestly, because it'd be so nice to just have one EPP that I don't have to switch in between. Whoa. That? Oh, it's crystal. There's no way that's isogen off the bat, right? Hot amount of ores right off the tap, though. Take it. See, for this, I might want to get my mining buddy out. I don't know what color isogen is, actually. I mean, I guess I assume it's blue, but I don't know if it's gonna glow like the others. Ooh. That's sketchy. Okay, that pop top's got some help. Oh, okay. I have the wrong thing on one. I'm frozen! Ah! That was a bad death. I beam down and try and quickly grab my shit. Hopefully I don't succumb to death beforehand. Okay, that was a quick recovery at least. Two, and let's see, this guy goes on 5, but not that one. Oh yeah, it does. What is that constant digging noise? Holy shit. So spooky. Wow, alright, 2 chests. Take that. Is that isogen down there? It is. Okay, so it's got a faint glow. Nice. Oh, son of a... There's the Newton bell ringing. Oh shoot, out of torches. Did not bring enough whatchamacalls with me. Cool. Alright, if I had to guess, that's the bottom. we're building a house then. Definitely was not scared to fall into the bottomless pit. No, no. Door. Ellie. This is our isogen world. How much isogen did we get through that? Probably not much. We got 40 thorium though. Only 50 isogen though. Okay. Ah yes, we made that teleport mainly so we could go back to the lab and grab some coal. Be out of torches. Beat us out. Like 25. Yeah, I'm over like 50. Right in front of my face.
What do, Lukey?
Oh, Starbound, isn't it?
Starbound?
Starbound. Working on, I don't know, the late, not the late, but the late game shit, kind of.
Mid to late game?
Yeah, one would say.
You look like you dig pretty quick there.
Yeah, it is also like ice. It's like the easiest shit to dig through, too.
Oh.
So, not as impressive.
Just fucking.
That's what
you
I'm
could
looking
like dig
for.
a hole straight down to the core of the earth in like 3 seconds.
It's so nice. That like faint blue glow though. That's the ore I'm looking for. So I have to like kind of not dig blind, but you know, dig in the darkness.
You're just digging around until you see some.
Yeah.
And even like the other ore seems to go pretty quick.
I think it's like based on what block it's in.
It's in, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like it'd be really easy to get it out of ice, but not if it was solid stone or something. What is the blue ore that you're getting exactly?
Isogen. I think it's the only ore that doesn't end in like pyrite or
some kind of ite or
yeah.
something.
Oops. What you up to?
Oh, just did what was it, Media Island? Or the Daily Adventure Island?
Ooh. Get anything?
5 card packs, which I have yet to open.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad. No island soul though.
Oh my
I'm not too worried about the island souls. I'm at 85, and it's just a lot to get to
god.
90. The only islands left are like ones that I feel like are just gonna take a long time. Plus, I'll just feel bad once I get to 90 because there's nothing after that. Like, I can get to like 93 or whatever, but you could never get the next reward.
Oh really? They just don't have the islands out for it yet still?
Yeah. Or, I think so. Let me look. I think that's right. I think there's 93 islands out right now. Yeah, there's 93 islands out right now, but you can't get the Procyon statue until 95.
Means yeah, at least got 2 more islands coming.
Well, the downside of that is that also of those, for me, that's 8 remaining islands. 2 of those are Isle of Yearning and Vergris's Nest, which are might as well be unobtainable. So really, I can realistically get to 91, which I guess would get me the relic compass.
Kinda cool. Give you movement speed, more movement speed, I take it.
I think it'd be 4 knots. I think it's 3 right now at the gold one. And it's like 15% cheaper repairs. Which really that is hardly that noticeable anymore because the repairs are like a couple thousand silver.
I'm curious in Korea, like if they have like different, like did they add different islands? You know what I mean? That like take place of Fairgrave, or not take place, but you know, you don't have to take Fairgraves to get the 95, or if there is just no 95.
I imagine
yet.
there's some more islands in the next expansion stuff because there is like places by the other continents and stuff. But I don't know what the next zone is supposed to be. Do you remember? Is it that Rowan area by Shoeshire, or
I
is
think
it?
so. I think we do Roan before the north and south place. Down in the bottom right.
Yeah, Rymeria.
I think that's like the one before Elgacia, maybe?
There is an unmarked island by Curzon on the other side of Arthur.
I wonder, was the other, like the 2 islands they added in weren't there beforehand, were they?
Yeah, they were on the map.
They were? Okay.
Yeah, they didn't have names.
Interesting.
I was doing the same thing last time. There was new stuff coming. I was looking around. I'm like, where is there stuff that's on the map that we don't have yet? But there's only like one. I haven't checked every zone. Well, actually, there is a couple more above Udia. By between like Liebeheim, Iwana, and the Guardian map. There's 3 unmarked islands all in a chain right there too.
Interesting. That feels like it's got to be something.
They're all like fairly normal sized looking, like the other islands too. Not any like weird big shapes like Tortoik or Fleckia or Pato or anything. And then there's like that whole, up in like the Shoeshire area, there's like that whole belt of unmarked islands up there too.
I don't think I know.
Up by like Ice Maze Isle. There's
Oh,
like
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 unmarked islands chunks up there. So there's potential for more.
I sure hope so. I don't know. I like the islands. You know what I mean? Like, they are cool.
I do too.
They had a little bit of...
Oh, there's another one way out in... You know how Annika, like 90% of it is unmarked?
Yeah.
There's in that big unmarked part that has like a whole ocean behind it that you can't get to because it's not saleable yet. There's a big island in there too. But it's like completely trapped away from the rest of the world behind like the little channels that go behind Annika. Kind of weird. Oh, there's an unmarked island below Shangra's spawn and by Annika too. So there's a good chunk of little bits of places we might be going.
Like that.
It does make me curious to see what they do at some of these zones, because like there's whole chunks of the map that you can like zoom in on but don't have names. Like there's one below Annika, there's one above Curzon, there's one above Phaeton.
Man, they gotta be like
A lot of them.
gotta have them planned, you know, at least I guess.
Yeah, and there's that
think.
whole big mountainy island below West Lutera that's got a like a marina on it, but no name, no anything. Those made me confused too, why there's one big island called Plekia, but you can't go there, but it's the only named big island on the map. That is very weird.
Fuck with you. There it is. There's a place that exists in the world. You can't go there. Like nobody talks about it either. I guess I don't know. They might have and just didn't pay attention.
I don't remember ever hearing anything about it, but I don't think it ever really comes up, does it? I'm trying to think of it. I really don't know what it's... We go around it a jillion times, but yeah, you never really pay much attention to it. Got unicorns on it.
Whoa.
That's one of the sea bounties you find on Plekia is unicorns.
Now, maybe they're like, fuck, now we actually have to model in unicorns.
You can see the unicorns on the beach when you sail up to it.
You know? I mean, if they make that place like playable or whatever, they'll have to make unicorns for it.
Oh yeah. Hey, we already have a unicorn mount.
True. Forgot about that. Gave us so many random like cool mounts, but they're just like all feel very similar. I feel like or something. I don't know. There's not really any point to use a different mount. It makes it feel different enough or something. I don't know.
I wonder what it's gonna be like to fucking fight the light, dude.
Fight the light?
Fight the light.
What?
In Algacia, when we have to fight the light instead of the dark.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Who are our bosses gonna be?
True. Beatrice gotta be the end boss.
Beatrice has that fucking cutscene at the end of Southford that lets you know something bad's happening. Like, something about like making the future, even if it's not the future we expected it to be, and then just cuts out and Beatrice is gonna turn into a total bitch. I just don't like know who the other bosses will even possibly be. Like there's that theory that yeah, Beatrice gets corrupted, but like who the fuck else is gonna go bad? Like they've been the good guys for so long.
We have to fight like Thyrane, Balthor, and Way.
Why? I wonder if we'll ever get any of the old Guardians on our side or something in any other raids, like Guardian Lewin or anything.
Oh, that would be cool.
I can't remember. Do we ever meet? I think we meet Lewin, don't we? He's in the martial artist class cutscene. I know that. I don't remember what the fuck that cutscene is about, though.
I don't remember ever meeting him.
Yeah, I don't think we meet him. I think we just hear of him. I wonder if Elgacia starts with us finding the last arc or something too. I
Oh,
wonder
that'd
if
be
like
kind of
that's
cool.
what that's what triggers Beatrice to like go full evil or whatever. We finally amassed all the Dragon Balls.
God damn it.
It's pretty much exactly what we're doing too.
Yeah.
All the arcs were used at one point way in the past to fight chaos, and then they scattered them across the world, and now we have to find them all again to summon Shenrong and make our wish.
God damn it.
I guess in this case to summon Regulus and make our wish.
I know where are you
So
back there?
is Elgacia just what's immediately after like Kekul and shit like that then?
No, I think it's after Bralshaza. Like it's right.
I couldn't remember what the order of shit was. Cause don't we get it was Bolton then Vicus, and then I thought we got Kekul and then Brelshaza's after that, right?
Yeah.
So we still got a while to go.
Yeah. We still got.
And I mean Elgacia just came out beginning of this year in Korea, didn't it?
Yeah. Huh.
So yeah, we might have a while before we get
Yeah.
that. Which I still find it weird that we got Sork, but yet like all the other content, they're like, no, we do it as God intended.
Yeah. Right. I do not get that at all.
Keep seeing posts on the forums about wanting the honing buffs and shit, and then like I'm all for the honing buffs, but at the same time, like if they didn't get them, I see both sides. People want the honing buffs, but at the same time, if they're supposed to come with a certain patch and the other regions got it during that patch, it'd be kind of weird for us to get it way ahead of everyone else
Right.
in the respective timeline.
So,
Then I see some people on the forums like, oh, if they do the honing buffs, it'll just make bots even stronger. I'm like, motherfucker, bots already don't give a fuck about the game balance.
right. Yeah. Like
The honing buff doesn't change bots. The bots just run another 3 hours worth of chaos at 2 a.m. and fucking get that shit anyway. Like, they don't care about honing percentages.
No. And they're always gonna like the bots are just gonna adapt to whatever. You know, like they're always gonna find the path of least resistance. That's what they
I mean,
do.
yeah.
You
I
know,
mean, it doesn't even matter if the game is like incredibly hard for bots to function. They'll still function because they make money.
Exactly.
Maybe people won't run fucking 10,000 of them at once out of their fucking botting network, but they'll still make more bots. They'll still do whatever they can to make a little bit of money. Which realistically, if they just curbed the prices of in-game purchases down to like what the botting levels are, no one would ever meet. Like it would make so much sense.
Yeah. Especially because most people like
Just
have put time into the game. They don't want to like buy from a sketchy third party. You know what I mean?
yeah, and get the risk of a 3-day ban or longer.
Mm-hmm. And apparently they're gonna do a big bot ban wave again. They like put out some posts like, sorry if you get caught in this ban wave, but it's gonna be big. Big boy. Okay, I'll take my doggo out real quick. Therapy.
Okay.
Arr, arr, arr. Hello. Black. Okay. Fucking really, really. Just a moment here. Really fight.
What?
But I'm gonna clock in real quick. Just
Oh, okay.
be right back. That's so cute. I was taking Kirby for a walk. There was this other lady out there that's taking her dog for a walk, and you can tell he's just the oldest terrier. Was so like docile and just like, I don't know, they were just chilling, you know what I mean? Kirby ran up to him, started like niffing him, trying to get him to play, and she's like, "Oh, I don't think she wants to play. She's a little tired or old or something, you know." I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, man." Kirby's just rambunctious little
crackhead.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, he just wants a friend.
Uh-huh.
You little curbsies.
He got so used to living with the other dog my mom had when we were staying with
Oh
him.
yeah. He needs his buddy back. Just get him a cat.
Oh gosh,
His own cat.
he would terrorize
care
that
of.
poor kitty.
Cat would probably end up about the same size as him though.
Yeah.
Maybe one day the tables will turn.
What do you think, Kirby? Want a cat? Get a cat?
Kitty
Just
cat.
side-eyed at me.
So don't you dare.
Don't joke about that shit.
Don't you bring that evil into this household.
We got isogen, we got pyrite. So densinium, 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 densinium. I don't know. It just looks weird. We got these two. We need this one, this one. We have to go back and get Effigium? I don't know. We gotta go back and get that. And then we gotta get Densium, which we know where that's at. So maybe we should do Effigium since it'll be harder. Yeah, let's start with Effigium. Does it even get a thing over here? It does. Lightless worlds. Penumbrate? Let's go maybe try and find a better world than that. I feel like that wasn't a good one. I feel like it was a little big, maybe. I usually like smaller worlds. Small. Checked out this area, and I've got a teleporter on the Asogen, so I don't more. Lightless planet is what I'm looking for now. Don't know what stars I should be looking at. Or a higher chance of them, though. Wait, Shadow Moon, does that work? Okay, there's a Penumbra. Could go check that out. What star is it around? Red. I don't know of any other lightless worlds. Numbers around. Okay, let's go check out these penumbras. Maybe we can find a small one. This might be a small one since it's orbiting the rainforest, actually. That'd be nice. Would be real nice. First try. I don't know why I'm running away from the thing I need to go to. I was orbiting the rainforest. Also, I should look at tech. Looked at tech in a hot minute. Might be able to make some better tech. Penumbrate. Right, I know they got Penumbrate, but they also have... Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like they actually have Effigium. Catch dark with plentiful. Or bioluminescence. Maybe that's not what I'm looking for then. Why is 1080p only my internet? Why is 1080p? Doesn't like it. Sadly, I am not an affiliate actually. So that's like just the only option yeah, I don't have it. Not on my end. It's like just part of Twitch's like what they give, you know, their people who aren't affiliates yet. I really wish I could change it myself too, or had the option to be able to like enable that. I'm looking for Lightless World, and I don't know what it would be though. I thought it was Penumbras, and I've obviously found one before because I have a little bit of the effigium. Or unless it's just not this Penumbra? No, because it said bioluminescent light. I'm confused. I'm confused. Go check one more Penumbra. That's literally the only thing I can think of. Tarball? Was it the Tarball? I went to a Tarball. Check a Tarball. No, I mean, I've got 6 FVGM. I just looked in my storage. I've definitely seen some before. And the only clue we get is lightless worlds. Looking for here. Tiny little thing? Yeah. Powerball, I mean, it looks dark, right? Volcano. Ish. Can't click off the menu. Forget. Power covered world. Glossobrium. Okay. Size medium. That's alright. I would like a small, but I'll take a medium. Powerballs in the immediate vicinity. I could just hop to a different place real quick. Wow. Okay, no. Not many tar balls around. Weird. Okay, alright. This is the tar ball we're going to then. Unless I didn't make a teleporter at the tar ball I went to, did I? Ah, of course not. Okay. We're gonna make one here. A show. We need to make a teleporter core. Which is Duracell battery graphene quantum. Alright, it is 2 batteries. Okay, guess we're making some more batteries. Copper, gold, sulfur. Sulfur. Oh, was it wire? That's what I'm missing. I accidentally broke this earlier and couldn't remember what I was missing. There it is. Battery. Teleporter. Might as well make 2. Under here, right? Yeah. Might as well just carry him around at that point. Wood door, have no timber. Okay. Timber. Got that. How's our food sitch? Grab a couple cooked tentacles, why not? Bandages. Med kit. Phase matter. Grabbed it out of there, oh well. That should be enough. Cool. Drop anything in here. Alright. Go check out the tar bowl. I forgot. Well, I might have one in here. Oh, 2. There it is. Wow. Now we can rebreathe. Light augment would be nice, but I mean, if we can't have it all. Oh, I have to actually go to the planet. Steaming down. Thanks for everybody for hanging out, by the way, today. Appreciate you. Alright. Good places I need to start digging. Would've been nice to be in the slime, though. Yeah, oh well. There we go. That effigium? No, it's Lazarus. Go ahead and grab our guy. See if it makes us laggy today. Yeah, it gets a little laggy with this guy. I think it's the extended range. I don't know. I want to figure out what color this is. Purples and blues over there. Oops, break that. I want to figure out what Osobramia, what effigium is or whatever, and then I can tell if it's glows at all. I don't think it does. Green? Green. Blue, green. Blue over here. Diamonds. Green, pink. Prisma shard. More green. Don't pay attention to that last one. I should get out of this crystal zone. Be messing with it. Crystal at this level. No way. Oh shit. That's resilient, little bugger. Bam, bam. Oh. Wow. Seven. Okay. Go bye-bye for a moment. I don't know why it lags with that one, but it definitely do be lagging when I put that guy out. Okay, we're away from them on the top. I don't really want to deal with that. Call him back out. Okay, there we go. Now we got a bunch of stuff around us. Oh. What is this? Gray. I can't even see anything. That's effigium? There is nothing there. That is the same tile. What? How would you ever find that? It's just the same thing. Okay, but it's gray. Oh, yeah. I guess you need the scanner guy. More gray over there. This effigium. Oh, that's magnesite. Not always gray. That was though. Okay, half a GM, that shit is. Wow, that's fucking bonkers. Kind of blends in, huh? Okay, X. This is. That's a block of effigy, apparently. Oh my. They really do just be blended into anything. Crazy. Oh, that's just disgusting. And this thing is. Oof. Hard lagging. I might have to downgrade to the other one, honestly. Downgrade back to the tier 2 one or whatever I was using before. I wasn't doing this. Basically just look for gray and then hope you don't see an ore there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make the other thing. Find a good place to set up base camp. Usable. Yeah, looks good to me. Suppose I could put wood down. Put common stuff near the, like, right at the top. Yeah, we get rid of you for now too, Mr. Laggy guy. Gosh, that's crazy what the stark difference is. How stark the difference is, rather. Yeah, that should be high enough. Too far on that one. Is a tar ball. What's up here? Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that exactly. Kinda worked. At least make a thing walk out the door a little bit without getting linked on or something. Oops. Guess you're just chill. Alright. Yeah, let's see about... Very janky stairs, but they work. Wonder why this guy was making it laggy. Or if I did something weird, like put a different collar on him. A ghost collar or something, if that would change him. Find out. That's not my collar, horrible. Resist. Float. No. Thought it was ghosty. Thought I had one of those. Weird. Well, I think I still have my old one here at the lab. Yeah, it's a much smaller radius, but I mean, there's no lag, so kind of hard to, you know, argue with that. Ugh. Whatchamacalls it? Lead. I guess I don't know.
I just got 2 back-to-back red portals on my paladin.
Ooh, shit. I mean, not fast on the paladin, but still pretty pog. So,
No, especially not when now, as I was saying that, both times the bosses jumped out of my ult as it finishes casting.
God dang it.
Takes me long enough that I usually get my ult back on the paladin.
Wow.
12 million health is kind of a lot for this. Especially when she pops a fucking shield halfway through that's got like 2 million HP on it. And I have to get the same annoying ass boss
Just
twice.
realized it doesn't work because that doesn't scan all the ores.
Teleporting.
I'm looking for an ore right now that you like. It looks the same as whatever block it's hiding it. It's kind of
Oh, fun!
Yeah, so you have to have the like scanning drone to find them.
That's kind of dog shit.
I didn't know that was even a thing. I'd gotten some previously, but it was just by like total, you know, total
Chance.
luck. Yeah.
Fuck. That's annoying. That's the kind of thing that would make me very aggravated. It's just looking for one thing and it's so fucking obscure.
Yeah, like I don't know, you get a little drone that follows you around. Just, you know, scan for you.
Not too bad.
And he makes the game lag for some.
Oh no.
His scan is too good.
We need to do Argos tonight after D&D.
Huh? No, we already
Oh,
do
we need to
Argos?
do. But yeah, but we have alts to do it.
Oh yeah. I would be down.
But we don't have any
But we also
carries left.
We also need to finish the 8-man.
Yeah. I'd rather, I suppose. What do you guys get from the 8-man? Is that the one that like gives you the big payout?
Yeah, the 1,000 gold or whatever.
Yeah. We should get that done. Because it gives you a lot of stuff. I think that's more worth it than Argos, even if you lose out on like another 1,000 gold, because you get like a relic rapport item and all kinds of shit out of that.
But I don't know, I mean, Guys, we're done with D&D by like 10. That gives us 2
Earlier
hours.
than that.
Yeah. Gives us at least, I don't know, you've got time, you know. Probably knock them both out, I feel like.
I remember a decent bit of Arc of Arrogance. Shouldn't be too bad.
Got the 8-man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember like that annoying mechanic at the end or whatever, where you're 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, the orb bullshit.
Uh-huh.
It ain't too bad.
What's the stuff I even collected? 31.
Suppose I could bring Hedrophine potions to it. Just do 25% more damage. Try and skip the mechanics here.
Eesh. That is go down, please. Good. Ugh. Oh my god. Get rid of this. Throne. There we go. Oh god, I went through the fluid stuff. Ugh, if 8 tar balls, a lag from a fucking mining drone.
That's kind of lame. The mining drone makes you lag, but you need it for the shit.
Right.
It's a catch-22 right there.
Mm-hmm. Build on breathing. Put on my way. It's gonna be rough. That was bad action.
I was looking at the lore for Lost Ark while I run my Chaos Dungeons. And up to where we're at in South Vern is where the devs had said that that's 10 to 15% of the story.
What?
Yeah. According to this guy who did a summary of the story back in November of 21,
That's
before
absurd.
Helgesia came out. So in 2032, we'll be getting some of the end of the story. It sounds like. And we finally find the Lost Ark at item level 2000. You got a big house there.
Yeah.
What are all those boxes in the middle floor?
These things.
I gotta refresh my screen.
Oh shit.
So it catches up, I think.
Or
The battery-looking things.
those are batteries.
They are just batteries.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah. There's like solar panels on the roof, and then this is a nuclear reactor on the right, or the left rather.
Okay.
Then it powers like all this, this random garbage.
And then you got weird crystal monsters in the basement, just running around. Classic.
Yeah. Classic. Oh.
I like the look of those solar panels.
Right? There's one nicer one where they're like solar towers. Like
Oh,
big
wow.
old towers. And then these things only
These are
work
pretty
when it's
fucking
windy.
big.
Huh?
The solar panel things are huge.
Pretty big already. Mm-hmm.
Compared to all the rest of the stuff in the house.
A lot of things to
You have
power.
a little apiary up there for all your bees.
I stopped
Do
messing
you
with the
have a
bees. It's
desk with a
ridiculous.
microscope right next to the bees?
You have to fucking inspect the bees, bro. They've all got stats.
What?
So like, this is like I take this drone, and he's got all question marks there, and then you put them in there and scan them up,
I see.
and then it'll give me his stats. It's like work time at night, tells you like how good they are breeding, their toughness, their production rate, mutation chance, mite resistance.
0.07%. Jeez.
Well, like I don't know, mutations are super bug, just like free upgrades basically.
Is that probably the end all be all of the bees thing?
You like keep
Getting
getting
those high
different
level
bees.
mutations.
You can it's like infinite resource generation if you do it enough, but it's fucking a lot of things that I don't want to do. You have to like go to planets and like catch different bees. I don't know, just a lot. Got the wrong suit.
Very similar to the Minecraft bee mod. Can do a lot, but it is a lot.
And my alien technology that I just leave out on the beach. So if it's too lazy to extend my house for it. Thing's massive. I ain't gonna fuck with that. What do I need? Need research. A lot of it.
When are we ever gonna get a game that's basically like AAA quality Minecraft or Terraria? Like,
Alright?
you'd think the demand would be there for just a very high quality Minecraft like game. Everybody loves their survival games and their building games.
Be crazy, honestly.
Hum.
I have to find an Aether world.
RB 1 sec. I'm gonna go let the boys out, I think.
Oh, so. Yeah, I should probably set up automation for that. Sounds like a lot, you know. Oh shit, I've got 700 more phase fruit in here. Get after it. There we go. That'll be a good amount of research. Okay, let's go find an Aether world. Need... No, I got a teleporter on me. Feel like I'm missing. Are they really that rare? There we are. 2 Aether worlds. Black star. Right there. They all look like easy stars. Oh, there's some. Black stars seem to be super uncommon. Hoping to find a small Aether world, but I feel like that's just not gonna happen. Might be being a touch too picky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Large jump, actually. Holy cow. I think that's the biggest one I've made. Okay. Tidewater. Either. Never been one. A foe? Curious. Got a teleporter, got food, got meds. Good. Curious whether high tides strangeness abound on this bizarre etheric world. Cosmic resistance, aether protection. Okay. There it is. It's a large one though. Man. I don't really like large worlds. What was I thinking? Oh, does this thing have cosmic radiation? Oh, any cosmic or etheric radiation protection. Did I even go to the planet, or did I just go to the solar system? I did. Captain. Sorry, boys. I need cosmic or etheric protection. Oh. I think there was air, rather. Cosmic or cosmic barrier. Cosmic resist. Actually, I might need to research a better one. Holy shit. Okay, so that'd be Aether immunity there. it through that, or Flux electrical. No, I'm not seeing anything in here that do cosmic or etheric. Do I have any more research for that? What's that under? Is that this? Not this. No way. No. That doesn't have EPPs, no. Pretty sure it is under here, I just don't remember where it's at. Definitely need to do the next tier of those. Holy shit, I totally forgot about that. Don't need that because I've got the nice thing outside. Yeah, it'd have to be in here with these guys. It's not in armor or anything. It's not in here. Regardless, give me some zirconium. I needed 5 for the research. That's definitely worth it, even if I can't get my next thing as quick. 8,000 actually? Ooh. Is that worth it? I don't really think so. The next one, I mean, that would be kind of nice. Phase attack. Wall jump 5. I don't need them right now. But what I need is this. Yeah, that's the only way I'm seeing to get Aether immunity, right? I think. Pretty sure. Unless one of these armor sets. I can't build that one, obviously. Oxygen cold. Extreme heat proto. All heat and oxygen. Pressure insanity aether. Okay, so I could build the ultra mesh. Okay. Or what do we got for densium? Acid oxygen. Sandstorms liquid nitrogen photo. Poison oxygen gas pressure. Okay. Yeah. So you'd have to build the isogen to protect you from aether. Or the EPP module. Or augment thing. Oh. Sword and shield damage. I mean, the bonuses are pretty weak. Swim speed, I guess, would be kind of nice, but I mean, eh. And I'd have to research it right now to do it. But that is something I need research. Whereas this really isn't something I need researched, except for if I wanted to do that. Attacks against ghosts. I mean, that would be nice for the moon. Immune from insanity, that would be good too. Immune from darkness. Shadow tank Cygnus gas. So these are good. Okay, these are good. I don't know about these weapon ones. That's decent. Immune to diet restrictions? Really? Oh, and this is just straight up immunity field. Okay. If you put that on the battle one or something, you'd give all those immunities to the battle one. That'd be okay. Alright. That is useful. But gosh. For the research, I feel like I should do that and then just build the armor. The isogen armor. mean, what else could I feed to the research station? Anything that'd give me a better rate, really? Not unless I was crafting something cheap. Maybe that actually turned into a lot of pixels. Yeah, most things you craft don't seem to be worth much. Yeah, they don't really seem worth much at all. Okay. Then in that regard, how much isogen do I have? Am I gonna need more? Nah, probably not. Probably not. And I've got 10.5. I need 11.2. Like, not much more. And I'll be able to build, you know, like a better weapon too and stuff. I don't know. Just make things easier, I guess. What could I do in the meantime? Gotta be something I could use. Out of, what is it? This guy. Better hook shot. Yeah, requires the lasher shot. Okay, I don't have lashers done yet. Everything else is gonna take a while because you gotta get more research. Dang, I should have been doing this research shit from the beginning. The extra research, rather. So just letting it be passive generation. Well then, while that's going, Zyrite. The next thing I need is this crystal. But really, is what I need is like 40,000 worth of research. And once I get this next set of armor, I can do some instances. I've got a couple instances to do. And they'll give 1,000 research plus maybe a research item for some of them. We'll do that after we get this next set of armor and gather some of the stuff. Because once we've got all that, then we just need the research. Then we'll be able to go right into the Ethereum, which means we can do the War Angel. Ooh, I do like that too, though. And then, yeah, we'll be able to start getting real good weapons. Hail Strike. Oh, well. Aether Dash Chakra. Ethereum Katana. Longsword. Yeah. Yeah, we need research mainly. That seems to be our holdup. This thing does go pretty quick, actually, I must say. Actually get us pretty close, right? Yeah, that's enough. Cool. That didn't take too long. How much do we need on it? I guess I could just grab all of it at this point. I'm gonna be building with it. I forgot to close the door. Man. ISO. Request all. Request all. Cook some up. Alright, research. What do we got? Blossobrium seed, of course. Briums. Okay. Just turn into Blossobrium seed when you cook it? Do I have to do something else with it? I actually don't know. Chem lab, gotcha. Alien compound at night. Raw corruption. Good. Usable sort of ore. What could it do? I don't know. Wait. Forgotten what the other ingredient is, sadly. Dense alloy. Okay. What is dense alloy again? Add froze file. Add froze file. And lead. Got a lot of oils to cook, that's for sure. Ooh, looking pretty fresh in the new armor. So bright and shiny.
That's some blue armor you got there.
Right?
Is that your gun you were holding a second ago?
Yeah, or that's the
Thing's
Lance.
fucking massive.
Lance gun, yeah.
I
About to
get
get
the
some up
spear being
for you.
big, but that gun is like the size of your person. About
Rods.
to fuck some shit up.
Freezing frost rage. No.
Where's my vape juice? I'm so confused. I like literally never move it. It's only ever at my desk. This is the only place I vape. Where'd it go?
Okay, these weapons. Sweet. Doesn't sound like ass when you shoot it. Today. This guy has breathing. So I can. Resistant. Fishing 140. Oh, these guys aren't worth anything. Oh. Alrighty, quarter way to the next one too. Not too bad. Take too long. Check out this world. What PP would we want in here then? We got immunities to the planet, all the randoms. We'd want like either light or healing, I think. Go down with healing. And if we need light, we'll come back up and get light. Weapons, heals, and my brain just broke. There we go. Oh, I need food. Damn it. Then we really going. That's gotta be enough. Go down. Whoa. Okay. Wait. So, cosmic resist. We only got aether resist, I think. Oh, this stuff's gonna be a pain to dig through, huh? What's this? Aether, okay. Alright. This is interesting. Everything below certain points just an aether? Probably because I'm digging out the back of it. Whoa. This is pretty cool, actually. Kind of trippy. Wait, is this all there is? Deeper? Is there more? Is this like an ocean? Okay, it's like an ocean. Okay. Cool. Except for the sand falls on you. Weird. Huh. Yeah, that energy is slow to recharge. Interesting. Like instant drain my... Oh? What am I dying to right now? Thought I had resist for this. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did I build the wrong set? Oh no. I may be an idiot. I swear. I must have built the wrong set, huh? Huh. Hold on. Where it said resist on this, but there might be two sets and I might have built the wrong one. Yep, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What's the name of this other set? It's something with mesh, right? Ultra mesh. Yeah, I'm dumb. Big dummy. Ultra mesh. Cellular. And molecular nanofiber, which I don't think I'd research. No, but it's only 3K. I can do that. But cellular. Okay. Okay. Where am I supposed to get cellular? Here? Flesh. Spacefarer. Maverick. Ranger. Inferno. Warrior. Shadow. Vortex. Cellular. Where else would you get cellular from? Slime. Black slime. Red slime. No. Amber plate. No. Does be the cellular? It's blue. Python, morphite, morphite. That is what that said, right? I need the cellular. Huh. And that's really where it would be in here. It would be like one of the things I don't have researched, you would think. And it's a pretty distinguished helmet there. Ah. Wait. Didn't expect that one, that's for sure. There we are. Fungal and graphene. Okay. Oops. Now the only thing is, I do need 1,500 more research, roughly, probably. There's a lot of it. If we got more fruit to put out there. Yeah. What am I thinking? Cellular's been built. Maybe the bio thread next. Not the bio thread, the other stuff. Yeah, molecular nanofiber. I need 50 graphene for that. Graphene. Best graphene process I have? I thought there was a better one. Is there a way to get graphene out of here? No. Okay. Hydrogen and carbon plate. Carbon and lead for carbon plate? It is. At least, like, what, 20? Have a way to make carbon? Liquid iron. I feel like this probably isn't the best way to go about it, but Sorry, got a little tuned in there, girl. 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 I like that name. I like saying it, rather. Look at that throwing here. I think I got chromatic dirt. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long here. I don't have... What else do I throw in? I feel like there's something I normally always throw in. Blanking on it. Bone? Bone? Is that what we do normally? I bet I got a ton of volcanic ash. How much bone? That was through the sifter. My brain's breaking. Got too many recipes in my head right now. Gosh, I really need to go through and sort stuff again. Been a while. Wonder what either. Whoa. Hold up. Produce plus one use. -1 seed. Is that as good as algae? Oh. Interesting. As input, what do we get out of that? Oh, Aether gives us carbon and liquid centrifuge hydrogen. Found. Ah. It might be worth grabbing a bunch of that. Let's see, I made the synthetics. How much research does this bring me up to? That should be enough. Throw something else in there. Need to learn, what is it? What is the wool thread? Do I not have on me? Did I put everything away? Graphene. Did I put this fibro away for something? Is that what it's called? Synthetic materials. Oh no, I was waiting for more carbon to get made. What? Oh, and then I put the poison. Gosh, my brain. There. There we go. It's only 35. We're making more carbon in those guys. Uh, 14, thank you. We need more than that. We need more than that. I'll put, matic dirt, no. Data storage, no. Proto. Okay, anything proto. Proto stone. Crusher. There we go. Then centrifuge. Might as well just throw the Aether. I just got it. I know what. We'll grab more. Huh? Could just make some, but rather not. Game available. Check that out. We had for synthetic. It's got to be close, actually, doesn't it? 51. Sweet. Research. Molecular nanofiber. How many do I need? E. 2, 4, 7. 10. What is it? 2 and 1. Oh, that's pretty cheap actually. Then we'll need isogen on us. Bio thread. And the bioluminescence. What else have I missed? I feel like I'm missing one thing still. No? That was it apparently. Cool. Although I did run out of biothread. I need 10 more. Mutavis, okay. My T key is apparently not working today as it should. It's gonna run me out of my fungal ichor. Make more. Okay. Yeah, my T key is like going bad apparently. There we go. Let's drop all this stuff away. Couple things will need new homes. Let's check out the new armor. Well, I have a good place to stand. There we go. Ooh. Very creepy. I like it. Weird things coming off the head. Let's see, now that gives me Aether immunity. Cool. And that gives me an extra set of good armor, I suppose, laying around in case I die and have to go retrieve all my junk again. Those happen more than I'd like. What's its bonuses? Swim bonus, shield, sword and shield. Oh. That's kinda bad, but that's okay. There we go, and I can probably get rid of the X10 now. If I die 3 times, probably gonna be very mad at myself. Alright, alright. Now let's go check out the Aether. There we go, now we have Aether. And we have the swim speed. Oh, okay. I see the benefit of the swim speed now. That's pretty pog, actually. Holy shit, wait. Oh. Aren't you from the... Oh, I need oxygen. Was not paying attention to that, though. Okay, I've got a rebreather. Got a rebreather. I just took it out, too. That's so funny. O2. EP in there. Go back in there. Ba-da-bop. Wait. Go. Okay. Now let's try this again. And this big fish. The big fish was from... What? Is that from... Or from, like, the quest? Hyoltal quest line? Interesting. Not there anymore. Let's... Dang. Really lets us just kind of do whatever in here. It's sweet. We're looking for the Xi... With the XI. Site something? I don't know. This place is ass to dig in, though. Okay, I'm not happy around. This. Air con. I already know how to do it. Okay. Need food. There we go. That's cool. Whoa. that a tree? Pineapple tree? And wood log. Interesting. Oof. Wait, is there an actual... Okay, I gotta pressurize this. Hold on. I don't want to spill the aether into this beautiful underneath. They're all patched up, right? Right? When I dig down with just this, it's gonna just... Okay. Mick, where did you come from? Why are you here, bud? My question is, does that crystal stuff exist down here? Because I'd like to set up a little teleporter. Oh my god, I'm out of torches. Are you kidding me? Perovium. Fuck. Oh. Or if I keep digging down, am I just gonna run into more aether down here? Weird pocket. Down. That's alright. Need more torches, bad. I hate not having torches. No glow. Or is this just a crystal biome? Is that why this is like this? Really? Can't break the rock right in front of me. Either stone. Okay. I don't really want to keep going down, but I guess I will. We're getting core fragments. This has got to be close to the core. I also haven't seen any evidence that... Oh shit. That one stuff's even here. In any of this crystal. Get it, I get it. Miasma? Wait, is that it? That is it. Okay. Apparently this little guy... Ooh. A tanky little snowflake, whatever you are. Or a piece of fire? I don't really know. Either a piece of ice or a piece of fire. Strange nodule. Okay, I just wanted the 8th stone, but sure, thank you. The Zytherite ore. Looks like it's pretty small pockets of it, but at least we're finding some here. It's nice and light down here, which I appreciate. Like this guy's bugged. Oh yeah, I don't have any torches. Good thing it's bright in here. Got boom cannon from Agisalt. Loud and fun. A show. Stuff is far and few between. Little darns, whatever they are, pieces of fire are annoying. So tiny, hard to see. Nice little earth vein. Put them all. Can't reach you. Oh, or Mike. What's that ore? That looks odd. Oh, Neptune. Huh. Weird. This stuff's definitely gonna take a moment. Alive? Thank you, little guy. There. Like scanning the whole entire screen, looking for little bits of this stuff. Here. Oops. Hello, right there. 3 EP. Take the eye. Dark different color over here. Nope. Don't think so, bud. Creepy. Love the music in Starbound, it's so good. And the mod music's good as well, which is insane to me. Get him there, Sarge. Thanks to everyone that's hanging out today, by the way. Really appreciate y'all. Right day back on Starbound. We are getting close towards the end of it. We're gonna have to find a new game eventually. A lot going on over there. You will need food actually, combo. They get him? They did get him. Edge. Gotta heal though. Oh wait, what? In there? Sneaky little boy. How much we got these days? $50? Not bad, but jeepers. Don't take a minute. Loose silk? Weird. Probably should find a place to make base camps. Very I like this. Maybe that wasn't the core. Maybe that was just a weird biome. Maybe this is just... I don't know. Planet's freaking cool, though. Make base camp right here. Building. There we go. Look like at least like it's supposed to be like that, I guess, a little bit. That. That one. This is a either. 4 torches? Yeah. Nice. I like it. Back to the lab real quick. Grab a bunch of coal and make a bunch of torches. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Probably got some. Yeah, a bit of easier. Give me 200. Plus wooden logs. I should probably cut some wooden logs. Ores. Suppose, depending on how much I might get past it. Unless there's like a specific, which I think I just want to blow past it, go right to tier 7. At 80% effect resist, fall damage times 1. This would be nice as well, but gotta have a breath module with this. I don't have a breath module. Big pog. Weaponry too. Yeah, that's our next big goal there. For that, we need all 4 of these researched. Means I need a. But to help that, I'm gonna go do some instances. What we're gonna do now. We got weapon and armor upgrade. And then this armor versus the other stuff. I should look at action. I need food. Short. And being real lazy with. Grab a bunch of these uncooked things, and we will empty out the crap. We do need more corn. Gate. We got health. We got armor. We could look into making a battle EP. One where we don't need damage health. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, mercury, powerful mutagen. I can make powerful mutagens. Quite a bit of research off. Not much damage difference.
Still 15-20% increase. Hopefully won't make the difference.
Let's see. So we can take that off though. And at least put this one on with the healing. That alone will help a lot, actually. Yeah, that alone will be huge. I suppose we can just keep our main APP on us. Always want to switch back to it. But the armor. Okay, so this will give me just straight up bonus with the weapons I'm using. Yeah, there's no way this is better for combat. This is only better when I need to go to the Aether planet. Literally, I thought. So, here we go. This is our combat outfit then. 400% damage and plus the 15 we get for using isogen weapons too. So let's see. We'll save the Baron's Keep one for last probably. We'll do the Grand Arena and then the Tower Invincible. And then the Hydro. Well, I guess that's 6+. Maybe we'll do Baron's Keep or Hydro. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Boom can destroy a lot of top. Oh yeah, you want to make try that too. I'll bring that with in case. Curious. I really like this gun, but always looking for a better one. Boom. Is it in the electronics center? No. Do I not have it researched? I just saw it, right? Rocket launcher. Two-handed. You're here then? Not in there. Not in there. Where else do we make weapons? Rocket launcher. I make almost all of my weapons. Oh, it's gotcha, it's on a different. It's its own thing. Power core and 109. I have a power core laying around? I don't think I've ever made anything that wasn't just a regular weapon. Or not a regular weapon, regular gun. Titanium static net. I don't remember how many I needed. Static. Power core. Nitrogen refine. Boom. Gold snip. What's it? Energy lobber. Well, maybe I should be looking at more prismatic rock launcher. I guess I do make a couple snipers. Like the best staff I can make, I wonder. Nuclear wand? Radioactive blast? Fierce. Your black burst. Radiation bubble. ISO. Freezing rain. I don't really like the rain ones. Enriched plutonium. I can make enriched. I've researched it. Have I? No. Want that stack. But I don't want to spend the research on it. I just want to know how good it is. Radioactive class. That sounds cool. Okay, I got way sidetracked. Gun made. Gun 6. 3-6, okay. Act ship. I think that should be able to do. And the asteroid boat to destroy the asteroids. That's great. Take a quick bio break. Go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and then we'll probably knock out like 3 instances or so. Yeah, we'll be right back. Thank you to all who's been hanging out with us. Truly appreciate you. BRB. Alright. Sorry about that. Gotta take the bio break still. Gotta stretch the legs. Very important. Drink plenty of water, you know. All the good things. This should be easy. Think. Tier 5. I've got tier 6 show. But never know, they could surprise me. What do we got? Okay. Sells food. Interesting, in case you forget your food, I guess. Flying monsters stage. One likes rocket launcher for this. Okay. Glad I brought the rocket launcher. Thanks a lot, girl. Appreciate you. Okay. You die, you have to start all over. Then you can make another. Leaves fire behind. Holy buckets on that right click. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. That's a pog. Extremely loud, massive, explosive arrow. Okay. Start off with a little bit of that. Okay. There's come right at it. Why isn't the right click working? There we go. Okay. Didn't do very much, but that's alright. Get rid of this bad guy. I don't like him. Okay, this seems easy. Nobody's ranged right now. Okay. I feel like that was just the warm-up. That was definitely just the warm-up. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be difficult. Deep. Alright. I wish I need to build a sentry drone at some point. I still have not done that. It's still only a mining ground. Oh, hello. Come on, right click. I don't get why the right click takes... Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed right now. What is this? Holy... Ooh, secret hiding area? Secret hiding area. I like it. Okay, we're gonna cheek it. Get some health back. Holy buckets, those electric things were destroying me. They don't hurt that much. Oh! Why did I fall off of that? I don't know. Okay, there's a lot going on now. Oh, the lava pits are open. I didn't notice. Ah, I might be dead here. I can't see what's going on. How is anybody supposed to... Get out of the lava, please. Get out of the lava. Nope, I couldn't jump. I was stuck in Calignas gas. Okay, alright. I should have dropped off my pixels before I did that. Let me update the death counter. That's tough. There's a lot of people in there. Huh. Go to the lab real quick. That's a lot of people. Where is sentry drone? It's right. Servitor or sentry bot. Reliable sidekick will aggressively attack. Will keep protected from a distance. Shield bot. A well-protected little buddy. That's his cost. He costs research? He costs research. Nuclear core and AI chip. This guy's just spare parts. Quantum processor. Mania. I feel like Servitor 3 has got to be better. Look at him in the research tree. Well, guess they both come out at the last one. Yeah, I like the idea of the flying one better anyways. Nuclear AI chip. Those are going to be the two big things I need. Okay, that's a lot of things. Lead, advanced uranium. all my helium-3 in the nuclear days? It is. The hell out of uranium. Right, the boom cannon on the planet. Okay. AI chip. Silicone and more. I'm bored. I do it every time. And then that was the hardest parts that I needed. I remember. What else do I need? Advanced alloy and a laser drone. To ease your request. Enough, was it? Another laser diode. Iron carbon glass. Now my question is, how many bots can you have out? Did I have him and him out? Oh. There we go. That answers that question. But could I have him and the reliable sidekick out? Would be the other question. I don't think so, because they both, yeah, they all go into the orb thingy, the Pokeball. Okay, so that might help a little bit. Get the heat off me at least. Places. What else could I do to increase my living capabilities? Well, bot stuff. I could throw on something on the bot. Health. I can't really do much better than the armor I've got on. Weapon. I could be more aggressive. I could build the battle thing so I do more damage. It gives me 15% health already, though. The battle one do? Damage and 16 health. Got 200 health. 10% would be 20, and then an extra 5. 30 health is what I'm getting out of this. I'm getting double the health wearing this pack. But I don't know if that would actually be worth it. Plus I have to commit a lot of research. So no, not gonna be. I think I go again and I just be a little bit more aggressive once the flying things show up. And try and clear them out quickly. Try to stay on it. Real quick, I'll go to this Aether planet and check out the bomba. That's the regular one. That's nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty quick and convenient. Oh, don't catch my house on fire. right? Let's right click, dude. Wait for it. Can't do anything. Yeah, I'd say that does. That's pretty convenient. That's pretty dang convenient. Especially if, yeah, set it up right. Oh, I just spilled it. They're all by my house. Oh, yeah. Very, very fun. Makes mining so easy too. Just stand back here. I need like a, I don't know, super energy recovery set or something. Now let's try this. Try this arena again. I probably should have drank some coffee. Mission, Grand Arena. Okay. Damage lane. Okay, that seemed efficient. That thing, I don't know. Thank you. Now he joins the... That... Oh, no, it's still full. Ticking down. Trying to get rid of the full belly, really. Go. See, that's pretty decent. That's pretty damn good, though. Leaves the fire behind us. Gotta remember that. Let's see. Do I have any one-handed weapons? Nah, I don't really have any weapons, do I? That could have been a strat. I don't know. But yeah, the range people would still get me. Alright, so we're gonna start up here. Okay, so if it doesn't reach him, it will explode, kind of. A little pattern, I like that. Can't tell if it's better for raw damage or not, though. That right click on this guy's pretty good, too, and it doesn't eat as much energy. Oh, I did not mean to do the double. Okay, so now I need to be on with this guy. Hold on, roseted. Okay, we're healing. We're healing. Oh, that fucking guy. Okay. Oh, I can't see the wall. No. We're healing. We're healing. I think something's attacking me. I can't really tell, though. Oh. Yeah, I should have dashed out of there. Damn. That is tough for me. I don't know. I don't know what, need some different weapons, I feel like. I'm not really sure. Maybe I should have pulled out, started using this with the right click. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Hey, where's my bot at? Just realized. Do I have to like... There we go. Just realized that whole time he never came over here and helped, did he? Not helping a whole lot yet either. There we go. Good job, dude. Okay. This time we can drink our coffee. This seems to kind of corral him up nice and like. Okay, that's got a range on it too, though. The left click is pretty far. Oh shit, I'm just running into all of those, aren't I? He's just gonna die to those things. At least he's taking care of him, I guess. He's actually tanking him really well, okay. Heal. Can't even see what's going on up there. Okay. On top of me. Oh, gosh damn it. Hey, quick does that. Shadow pop tops. Mama pop tops, whatever they're called. Gonna keep with our cheese strat here. Seems to be working. Crazy what happens when the ally actually helps you. Or your bot, rather. I was just shooting that for a second. Kinda cheeky, but a lot of fucking enemies. I really don't know how you'd just be down there getting them. Ooh. Oh, that was it? Alright. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty difficult. Had to figure out the strat. Get the bot in there. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't put a collar on him either. Oops. Late 3? Ooh, I will take that and some research. Yay, more research. Pop top figures that I'll throw in the research bench. And probably that longsword, even though that's a unique, it's probably gonna get researched for the sheer value. It was like 40,000 pixels. Yeah. Oh, it is cool though. Weird. Have a right click? Huh? Interesting. Alright, let's pop over to the lab real quick, grab that research. I'm curious to see how much that gives. Like, if research something that expensive. Weird. 354 to 4,000. Definitely worth it. Buy a dagger. Oh, multi-grenade. Bad. Alright, but yeah, you're cool, but a little wonky. Let's drop all this junk. What am I at for research? Enough for another one. So I should probably keep holding until I have enough for all 4. 12. 22 plus 12 is 34,000 I need. Plus another 14 on top of that. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't think there's any other armor I want. Extreme heat and photo. Oxygen all cold. And that might be good. I might make the pyrite. Do I have any more things to throw in for research? Oh, I can throw the pop-top stuffs in. Probably need to split this up. There we go. You're up 600 now. 100. This one going. This one going. That. I care about coffee anymore. Oops. There we go. Our little extra passive. Oh wait, I forgot to do the pop tops. Oops. Worth a decent grip. There we go. Nice little extra 1,000. And on to the next instance, I think. We need to do anything else? Break this pop top. This one. What I can do with them now. Get boosters, BOS. Is there anything else I'd want to scan? I'd scan some of these random augments I'm not gonna use. Just some ability too, that sounds good. But I just never end up using it. Missions, next one, Tower Invincible. Go. Hey, Lenny. Hello.
Logan.
Hello, Jackie.
I was summoned.
How
Hello.
are you, buddy?
How are you guys?
Good. Let's do a Jack.
Just doing some work on the project before the evening.
Making good progress. Making pancakes.
Couldn't tell if he was mean. Showing aggression. Well. Okay. Oh, prisoners. Okay. Okay. What do we got up here?
I wonder what Cole's doing. I know he was on Lost Ark earlier. Maybe he's down playing Siege or something before.
I'll be right back. I have chicken nuggets.
This fell. Oh, they're shooting at me already. Okay. Alright, ooh. They seem more dexterous than the others. Aha, you've been slightly frozen. But you are kind of chunky. Oh wait, gotta get my guy. Okay. Oh. Hi, Bowman. Oh, okay. Out had it with him. You here. You summon? Oh, okay. Well, that seemed effective. Do that more often, Sentry Gun. Oh, there's spikes. You don't climb up, I'm guessing? Interesting. Makes me want to climb up. Hello, boys. Kinda worked. Oh yeah, we got him trapped in the tent, sir. Wow. Okay. Highly effective. Oh, there's a Bowman in the back. Ah! I didn't intend to jump that high. Oh, okay. I thought my bot bit the dust on that one. Oh. Doing so well at avoiding his shots. Quick nap. Blue. Ah! Another Bowman? Didn't expect the automated people, or the whatever they are, synthetic beings to be so bow heavy. Could be a little bit more gun heavy, you know? Oh yeah, I guess they are supposed to be like medieval. I forgot. Oh, come on. The thing in front of you, bro. Cannot be opened by any means. What? But why?
Turn.
But why? Oh, I can tank a few of these spikes. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Alright, there's nothing up there. I checked. There's nothing up there. It's fine. Fine. Never not scared. I said, what was the point of all that? Oh, hello. The Jumpman. Man, these guys be eating the bullets though. I guess so that I know I can go up top to. Oh! Okay. All right. I mean, just bottoms all optional? Is that what that's trying to hint at? I want to go down there. Of course, the bow guy hangs back. Oh, hello. Oh, didn't quite make. Oh, it's trying to jump behind you, sir. I'm guessing that's what that was, to let me know that the bottom's optional. But I mean, I still want to go here and check it out. Probably where all the goods are.
Did you see all the points changes for 40K, Logan? The silent affirmation.
I hate it. Didn't know if that would actually work. Okay. Immune to all heat? That fire just burned me though. Roll through lava, but fire hurts me. What do you sell? A wizard hat? And stems. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I don't get how that works. Oh, he killed me? What? I was not paying attention to my health at all. That like insta-gibbed me. Huh? How am I immune to all heat but fire? Doesn't make sense. Roll around in lava. Put some fire. Oh, instant dead. Death counter updated. Need another soda. This time we win. These guys do like 0 damage. I'm so salty I died to that fire trap. He's froze. Froze solid. I don't even know if it's worth going over here and attacking these guys, honestly. It only takes that to do it. A little bit different this time through than last time. Yeah, I just still don't get the point of that, to be honest. Or if that's checkpoint, I don't know. Alright. Or if those switches actually. You guys doing stand up on those boxes, huh? Oh shit. Okay. Maybe you can only get in there from the other side. Maybe that's the point of the traps. I don't know why I'm taking all this fruit. So confused on what these are for. There wasn't anything over there. Seems like you just go a second after, right? I drank coffee, damn it. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. I don't know how the fuck you're not dexterous enough to go up that. I feel like you're supposed to be coming down that. I also think I'm done fucking with to go upstairs instead of downstairs. Death counter. Oh, updated. Okay, alright, back to the tower. We're just gonna say fuck the downstairs. There doesn't seem to be anything cool down there anyways. And just go upstairs and do this. Probably gonna ignore the prisoner, sadly, too. You know, I think they'll be alright. We'll just kill the overlord.
Be fine.
He's probably gonna be trapped. How long does it take him to respawn? Too long, that's for sure. What? That's supposed to be a trap. You don't go upstairs then, I think. Interesting. Wow. Spending all my time on that. Great. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. That feels like a troll area over here, doesn't it? Heart forge. Cupid's bow. Okay. Interessante. What the fuck is that shit? Oops. Is this the right way to go? Fuck is this place? Why did this go right? Okay. A weird crafting area. Out of energy, okay. I say, I don't know why you're running away from me. You have a melee weapon. Seems like there's so much more of this place. Good ores. Are you glowing up there? And that's the way it's supposed to come from. Guess I knew what you were doing. Come on down. Ah. Do I have the battle guy on? I feel like there was a ton more to this place, but I just happened to pick the right area. I'll take it. Good checkpoint even. Seal? I did not need to do that, but yeah.
Cole said he's not gonna play any Siege. He needs to get Lost Ark stuff done.
I'm trying to do.
You tried telling him that
Excuse me.
Lost Ark
Doesn't seem to do
is
too much damage though.
Avengers.
Melee this boy down, it seems. Okay, now we're gonna back up for some. Oh, I didn't see the guy on the edge there.
What are
Tricky
you up
boy.
I was playing a demo of a game, but
Oh, that was a trap. That I could get you to play it.
Rick's nerd.
Huh. Huh.
What are you doing?
Oh, was that not the real boss?
Imported some of my stuff for the project to tabletop.
Ooh.
Intriguing. Or is this? Oh, okay, that's just linked up there. Jeff's hat. What? Yeah. Good amount of research. We'll take that. I need my research. Ooh, no. There we go. Hellfire. Bam. Other instance down.
Do you want to play some Siege without Cole then? Once you're done?
just do some D&D prep.
Dunda.
Let me just save this. Oh no.
What happened, Jack?
Nothing. I just need to name things.
I'm gonna sell this in here. Or not sell, but research rather. That good research. Okay.
You getting on this huge?
Yeah. Love it. Testing out my
That's some good research. Yes, sir. Kind of cool, I guess.
Three.
22. Okay. Doing pretty good in research now. Let's see, what else can we do? We got another. Go do the glitch one. Do I have anything else to research out of that? I don't think so.
What's this?
What?
Fucking opening cinematic? What is this?
Oh yeah, Cole and I watched this yesterday. Ella and Sophia, Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the wrong thing. Whoops.
Boy, the new Life is Strange looks great.
Wow. There's a new
A
operator.
couple more things for research. Whoops.
Is there a new operator?
Yeah, new battle pass.
Wait, that's... Oh, no.
Let's see. Did that give us an item upgrade thing? I think it did. Thought it was going. Thought one of those was going to. Maybe it's the next one. Boys.
Go on.
Hola.
Got more research.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Damage color. Definitely want that for him.
Just kidding. There's a 4 GB update.
New operator.
What else am I thinking?
New battle pass. New operator. Sweet little 5-minute intro movie.
So, yeah, this
Sophia
kinda
and
game.
Ella just having a nice scissor fight. Cool.
Well, they were just kind of waiting on research, right? think.
Sounds like you
Which we could knock out 2 of them.
Operators. Gadget is visual cancer.
Ah,
That's the
that's
name of it.
That's a strange.
A lot of immunities.
Thing on the ground that rolls out like a hologram light that blocks vision. And it bounces off
Do it so it'll have a number to it, you know? Yeah, there we go. See, we're running into a problem already. Haven't researched
I
how
thought the
to...
whole point of the cinematic was like, are we just gonna lose access to Ella as an operator?
Wait, it's not even on there, is it? Have to do this one. 8600. Ugh. Gross.
He is streaming, you should probably navigate.
Yeah,
VR.
we are gonna.
Notoriously terrible at
Mm.
doing stuff.
Hey,
I love you.
Godspeed, my friend.
Let's see. What's the next research we need? Do that one now. Ba-ba-ba. Hmm. $11, 22, and I've got 5. That's 17,000 more. I need 18,000 more. 17. Yeah, definitely 17. So, definitely don't have it anytime in the near future. Well, somewhat near future. We were about at that before. But we don't have as many things to break down this time around. Baron's Keep then. Yeah. Good to go. Can't think of any reason not to. Chest right there. Chest right there. Sneakies. Oh. Okay. Oh. Could be some truth based on the rumors. Maybe there's something hidden in the foundation. These guys are chill. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for all the stuff, I guess. Oh, 50 free research. Yoink. I've been expecting you ever since you walked through the door. Okay. And if thing behind me, old dad. Found it some years ago, pretty, and I like it. Goodbye then, strange person. Turtle, did you hear that? Poultice with the catapult. I like it, I like it. Oh, nice weapons. This instance be a little laggy. Is it just their tank? What's going on? Is that it? Oh, there's more. This can't be all this is. Okay, it's gotta be more good than this. It's just shooting at nothing. I feel like there's arrows raining down. Oh, okay, all the people are coming out to help. I see, I see. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Help. There needs to be some kind of indicator when you're looking. I get so into the combat. Or I just need a bigger UI. Bigger UI? Nope. Probably need a mod for it. Ugh. Yeah, laggy instances are too. I don't understand why it's just instances that seem to have that problem. You would think they would be like the least laggy. Back again. Rolled bad the first time. Yes, yes, I hear you. Hello. Oh shit. Did I do that last time? There we go. I wonder if that's what triggers it. What in the world that triggered? Alright, this time I gotta pay attention to my health. They were just doing so little damage, I didn't think it'd be possible. I had to be close to the end too. Ugh, idiot. Oh, I tried to update the death count. Must be done. Come on with the next wave. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, very laggy. Game does not handle multiple AI very well. I don't even know what killed me at the end there. Something from above for sure, but like gas bomb or something? Proving more difficult than I would have thought, actually. Maybe this is the whole thing.
What could I do to make it any easier on myself? Nothing really.
Unless, I mean, had a bunch of research to burn through, which I do not. But this is giving me stuff to put in the researcher at the least. Dude, that's probably 1,000 to do research alone. Come on. I guess I could put my other EPP on. That would surely help some. Free healing. Thought I had it on already. And think about the fact that I'd be able to destroy those blocks. My god. They're slideshow. I don't know why I'm somewhat smooth and they are also choppy. There's just too many AI. I don't understand. Be crazy if it means. Oh, there we go. Now, see, now we're getting smoothening, requiring the technology. These fuckers. It's crazy. Oh. The whole time I haven't even been hitting it. Through the deck specifically. Good thing I blew the bridge, huh? Totally planned and orchestrated. Things are bad news. Bad. Eek. Why did the water just turn red? He's the true champ here. Oh my god. My gosh. It's actually pretty crazy. Ah, this girl again. No. Ooh. I don't really know what to do. Oh. Ah, get that jump. We gotta get rid of this weird summoner guy, I think. They just keep coming, I'm sure. Get rid of your henchman first, Bone Dragon. Yeah, they're never ending, aren't they? fine. Ah. Food me. These guys really are never ending. Oh, come on. Didn't realize cultists were over here now. Ah! Ah! No, no, no. Come on. Please. Please. Thank you. Eesh. My lone tower of safety. Yes, dragon. Keep coming. They're so close. Oh, I'm hitting him. What was that? Oh, come on. Hang out up here and heal. Get some food. Okay. Apparently I can't eat those. Not stop the awakening, no matter how hard I try. Beg to differ. Dragon head pistol. Papers. Like my riches here. That was pretty fun. That was pretty tough. Nice little onslaught. Galvanized. Take the artifact. Attack me too. Quite boring here. Ah, the key. Invigorated. The Baron has joined. Bloodhook. Wait, is this a new hook? Eh? I mean, I guess that's cool. Hey, why does it look like there's other things? Is that what this thing does? Interesting. Okay. Little Cthulhu. Bolton casing. Okay. Alright, pull some magnets. I actually want to read that. That said the recipe, I feel like. I think a personal tricorder, codex. Elder artifact, unknown reactor. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I need the tiny ball to go down there. Okay. There's some secrets here. Hello, Baron. And broken proctor weapon. Ooh. You want? Esther Journal. The Royal Medium. Tell me, huh? One missing. According to the research, we appear to not have any recorded data on the final artifact. Correct. The reason being, it's been in our possession all along. What? The master manipulator that I'm holding is the only one of its kind. The original, the master manipulator, tends to be the artifact gifted to the human. Dun dun dun. Had it all along. Go through the ark, destroy the ruin. Rewards, special reward. Da 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 da. Let's see. Probably gonna go scrap all this stuff for research, and then I'll be back. There we go. Nice little bit of research. 211.5. I could do one of the two. Getting close. Let's see, I need to do the Hydro Center still. Too, as well. As well as the Arena of Fire. Let's go do that, actually. I forgot about those. Oh, you know what? I think my bot's dead. Should probably heal him real quick. Oh, that's not the right one. Damn it. Quick and easy. This guy over here just wants whatchamacallits, artifacts. Alright, let's beam up to the ship and check out the Hydro Center. Spoosh. See how difficult it is. Whoa. Interesting. Average size farm repairs cube-shaped boys meat. What? Alright, bye. You're just gonna get chunked here. I'm gonna get you chunked here. Okay. Ooh. Like these guys are taking reduced damage to my ice stuff. Oh, this is saw blade territory. They're taking no damage. Oh, they just are very tanky. Ah, come on. Go up the stairs, thank you. No clue where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Wait, does this take the beginning? What? Fuck was the point of that? Hmm. Oh shit. So confused. Oh. Thing's the same from the other one. Weird. Okay. That's the way I'm supposed to go, huh? Take it these would be if you did extra things. Okay. Interesting. I don't want the extras here. Just confused. So those... It all seems to go to the same place. Oh, fucking... Oh gosh dang it, I ate the wrong kind of food. Oh. Let's get up there. Oh. Definitely missing something with the doors. Oh, unless... I forgot there was doors that you could actually like break. Click on. Ooh. New stuff. Okay, so where was the other red door? That button click for the lasers then? It is. It's over here. Researched it. A lever. Oh, okay, cut off the traps. Nifty. Wow, okay, that was worth. Hopefully when we go up here. Yes. Oh, just one of them though. Shoot. Well, I don't really care. Let's eat some food. Actual food this time. There we go. I don't get what's going on here. Shooting at the ground. He broke? Okay. Steamy microphone. Seemed weird. It appears to be connected to the main distribution network. It's not readily. Please experiment. Goodness, touchy today, alright. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Book. I'll be right back. We back. Sorry about that. Up here. Oh. Can I change my tech on the fly? Is that really all it was? Ah. I don't know. Don't know what to do with that. That was a little dangerous. Oh, you have to roll across all 5 of them. Oop. That was so stupid of me. Wait. What? Oh, it's that? That's... No. I don't understand. Just have to get them each once, maybe? I don't understand. Holy shit, this shit is so fucking stupid. Just go in the fucking hole. Are you serious? What? Why does it transfer? I hate it so much. Okay. Yep. Sure. Sure. Didn't hit me the last time, but that time, sure. Sure. Why the fuck not, you fucking piece of shit game? What? What's the purpose, huh? It's a stupid fucking puzzle. God fucking damn. See, now that's just... If it just worked like that all the time, we wouldn't have to do it. You gotta like tap it, otherwise you fall off. Yep. Trash. And you can't start from mid-flight either. And the other ones have reset by now. No, they didn't. Okay. Alright, I think I'm supposed to do now. Very stupid. That wasn't it. Why? Why? that's a fucking shitty way to end it, but I have got to stop. No, I'm tired. Well, if you're watching this later, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Thank you very much. Peace out. Have a great one.